Howdy, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. I've been having a fantastic weekend. It's not often I get to say I'm having a fantastic anything, but I am having a fantastic weekend. Who we got here today? Death Cube, how's it going? Mike, Vince, Mad Dog Jeff, the Shrimp Father Martin. How's it going, guys? Jeff, quick question. It's killing me. 2.4 versus Trident. Got my heart set on 2.4. Love the flying gantry, but a lot of you are saying that Trident. Note, this will be my first and only build. Losing sleep. It's your first and only build. Build the one your heart's set on. One and only. I'd go with what you want. Yep. You're going to do the box turtle, but might wait for index to come. Yeah, so if I were you, if it's going to be your only one, I would say wait for index. Don't just buy it off the rip. Wait to see what people have to say about it. Like, real people, not people paid to promote it. Real people. Let's see. Not bad. Getting an Urban Sonic the Hedgehog print started. What is Urban Sonic the Hedgehog, Martin? As far as mods to the 2.4 and the Trident, most mods work on both. There's a couple. So if you ever wanted to do stealth, like the stealth changer, tap changer, whatever, whichever one it is, you're going to need a 2.4. There's some alternative stuff coming out. Steve Builds is doing an alternative thing for the Trident right now. And index will obviously work with either one. Since index works on a V0, you don't need a moving gantry to be able to do index, but you do need a gantry that goes up and down for stealth changer. Nick, how's it going? Mac 3D. Trying to catch up on everybody. Steven Marchado, how's it going? Luke. Alright, I think I got everybody. Did everyone do a clock adjustments? Yes, at like 4 o'clock this afternoon or 3 o'clock this afternoon, depending on which one of my clocks you were looking at. I looked up and I'm like, how is it 3 o'clock already? Now, granted, I slept until 11 o'clock today. I thought I slept for 12 hours straight. I actually slept for 13 hours straight, which is amazing. I feel fantastic because of it. I can't remember the last time I got more than 2 hours solid of sleep without waking up from being in excruciating pain. I slept 13 hours. Now I was a little sore getting up, but I actually got some freaking sleep. It's been months. I still got to adjust the clock back there. No, I need to change the batteries in the clock back there. I normally change the batteries in the clocks too when it springs ahead and falls back. Well, how's it going, man? Yeah, man, I feel chipper. I feel great. Had a great day yesterday. Oh no, it's Mike and Steven came out and hung out for the day. That's why we didn't have a stream yesterday. So I got to hang out with some friends. do some printer stuff. Mostly we just chatted. We did manage to get through looking at all the parts. Mike, Steven over here, the 2.4 is printing those stepper motor coolers for the NG. I've decided that I'm going to do it. I need to make sure I got 4010 fans. I think I have 4010 fans, but I'm going to do it just because it's part of the build and I want to do the full build. I want to have the whole Ender 3 NG experience. Yeah, I made it this time. Oh yeah, absolutely, Howie. Brad, sorry. I'm gonna show. We're gonna get to the Century Carbon here in a second. Yeah, the change. What did you print and have to throw out? But to put your clicky clack and found, they sent me a 350 kit, not 300. Yeah, so it's not too hard to cut and drill that. I had to do that for the 2.4, not the Trident over here. The clicky clacky door for that. Now, depending on who you got it from, they would probably exchange it out for you. West 3D, Fabrico, I find it hard to believe that if you ordered the right one and they sent you the wrong one, that they wouldn't just take care of that for you. But if you are in a situation where you have to, it's not hard at all. It's 2 cuts, 1 cut. Make sure you keep your clean, your nice clean finished side up. The bottom side is hidden, so nobody's going to see it anyway. Can I zoom in on this? How does it zoom in? Zoom? No, I have no idea how to zoom it. I need to look that up. How do we zoom it? But the bottom doesn't matter, so it's not too bad. No, it's not got 100 hours print time on it yet. I didn't do a whole lot of printing yesterday because I was hanging out. Today, I woke up late. As I said, I woke up at 11. Normally, I'm up by 5. That's what I thought. I thought it was just 2 cuts on the verticals and then drilling. I don't think you even need to retap. You might need to retap if you have to cut narrow wise. But yeah. Anyway, so let's grab this camera, because this is the closest thing I have to mobile camera. I was just discussing today how I really miss streaming from a Mac because I could use my iPhone for it. But here's the Century Carbon in its new home, or maybe. So it's living down here. Let me get some more light. So it's got its new home down here underneath the workbench. Why is it on the workbench? Because it is a tool. And then my flashlight. Hold on. Let's make this a little better. It's really limited light down there for some reason. Or the camera just doesn't want to pick it up. Whatever the case may be. We'll turn the light on inside too. So, there we go. The risers are up there. And there's that little nubbins right there. And you just slide that over, and then it's closed. It's got those vents all the way around. I printed a little poop bucket for in the back for it to poop into. That's the extent of any of the mods I've done so far. Ooh. I'm gonna look this up. What are the gesture controls for this? Whoa. More. AI tracking. Where's the gesture? Okay, so let's zoom up, down. Maybe it's the other way. Is it this one? I'm just a retard making an L in my garage right now. Don't mind me. Why is this not working? Yes. It says gestures are on. I don't know. It would be nice if I could figure this out. Oh, wait. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, shit. Everyone applaud in chat. Now, let's see if it works from back here. Oh. Maybe if I do this. I don't know. Why are you working there and not working over here? Use both hands. Ooh. In. Oh my goodness. I'm having too much fun. Anyway. This is not wanting to. Now it doesn't want to do. Now it doesn't want to use the manual commands. So, in, out. Who knows? There we go. Stand with your head and use your feet. Yeah. Anyway. Also, you may notice that there is this situation going on currently on the bench. There's a whole bunch of ambrosia. We've got violet void. We've got violet void. We have another violet void. And another violet void. Then we've got their new cool gray, another cool gray, titanium nano, and titanium nano. Shout out to Dan over at West 3D. I appreciate him for sending these filaments over. We're going to use them to print the Mammoth Gray Nerf Blaster. But for right now, I need to move them. Check which mic OBS is using. Oh, crap. There we go. Hold on. I got you. Is that better? Let me go through and turn this off on all of them. All right, sorry, I probably just made some of you really sick. Was it not? It should have been picking up my mic. I've got a blue snowball out here as well that I set up. I was sounding a bit tiny. Oh, it's probably because that was above. I'll have to move that. Let me. Yep. Let me move this all the way down here underneath the DJI mic. Anyway, so I was doing some prep for the stream on the 22nd, big marathon stream, building the Ender 3 NG build. And we're going to have some guests in the garage, so I was hooking up the blue snowball over here because it's got a big omnidirectional mic to be able to pick up guests in the garage. We're going to check Mike's bag. That's what he's like. So the cool gray is really a nice color. Have you guys seen it? I don't want to go back over there and grab it and show you guys if you haven't seen it. Let's do this though, because this stream is sponsored by Pulsar 3D. Sent over all the stuff to make the sus burner possible. So let's grab the micron. Yeah, it's a nice looking color. I'm going to start print. I was planning on starting to print mammoth parts today, but I woke up late. I was talking to a fellow content creator for a while, and then family got home from camping, ran over to the store, helping my daughter with a craft project for things she's thankful for school, and made stuffed shells for dinner. So here we go. Let's go over here to this. Let's get this framed up nicely. Now, I've got a question for you guys. I set it up, but I don't know if it's too distracting or not. If you notice up at the top left hand corner of the screen, there's the scroll of all the channel members. Thank you to everybody that is a member and supports the channel. But next to it is like a loop thing of all the companies and everything that have sponsored the channel at one point or another. If it's too distracting, I'll take it back off. All right, let's take a look. Oh, I've got one more thing for us to look at. I'm sorry, you guys are gonna have to wait another second. I've got stuff to show you. Speaking of channel sponsors, I haven't got to add this one to the rotation yet. Let's go over here. Let me fix this camera because it's a little off. There we go. But this came in yesterday as well from LTX Designs for the NG. So thank you to LTX Designs and the mysterious donor that helped with some costs involved in it. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I tell you what, there's a lot of content creators out there, and there's a lot of communities out there, but I will fight anybody that says that they have a better community behind them than I do, because you guys are incredible. But here we are. There we go. This is the bottom panel for the LTX Designs. There is the man, the myth, the legend himself. Zach, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. So, if you notice, this says Garage Crew and not Dad's Garage, because this printer is very much a Garage Crew printer. This entire printer is made possible by you guys. Full stop. Like, no ifs, ands, or but about it. I think 99% of everything on this printer was donated by the Garage Crew. So I appreciate that very much. So this is going to go onto that. It is a pretty sweet printer. Bottom panel. Gonna cover this back up, put it back in its bubble wrap, keep it safe for the next 20 days. I am so excited. I wish I had planned this to happen sooner, just because I want to get to it and I want to build it, but it is what it is. Need to wait anyway for one more part to come in. All right. There we go. Before I leave this scene, let me move this down. So under here. Now, I have a favor to ask anybody that's willing. At the end of the stream, we're going to divert for a minute, and we're going to do an extracurricular project of trying to get some background music going on the stream. And I'm going to need some feedback. So if anybody wants to hang out for a couple minutes while we figure that process out and get that going, that'd be awesome. All right. I need to fully loosen these up. You don't have to sneak one of your stickers on there. I told you that we were going to put one on there when you gave me the stuff for it, Mike, and I meant it. If anybody has stickers for their stuff, and you want them on the printer, you can absolutely send them over my way, or better yet, the printer's going to go to Murph. I'm going to have a table at Murph. Beyond that, I don't know for any other Rep Fest, but come by, put your sticker on it. Sign your name on it, all that kind of stuff. All right, now we've got the belts loosened. I did do some homework while you guys were away, and I did the wiring for the suspender. With the LEDs and everything. So everything is wired up. LEDs for the nozzle, LED for the front, breakout board from Pulsar 3D. Fans are all installed now. So we should be good to go on this front. Death Cube, how did I make the panel? I did not. LTX Designs. There is a link in the video description for his website, and you can get any custom panels you want. That one's ACM. Yeah, I understand. Well, the breakout board is a beta product. It's not yet fully released. So if you're building this, keep an eye out on Pulsar 3D's website for when that becomes available. Yeah, and you can always just ping him. He's in my Discord. Link to my Discord in the description. And he's probably, if you're in a 3D printing Discord, there's a decent chance he's in it. You just type at LTX and I bet you he pops up. Brad, you got to send pictures of all those panels. I want to see them. I saw the one. I want to see the rest. Ron White had a thing about once you've seen one pair, you want to see them all. I think that's how it goes. He wasn't talking about panels though. Five of them. All right, so this is the old board. Now we got to take this apart a bit because things need to go, you know, onto the printer. Four custom panels on your Trident, that's going to be awesome. The only thing left to do is the cutter. I need to put the cutter together for this. But let me get you guys a different camera angle. One was a basic panel for clicky clack door, no design on it. LTX, I got a question for you. Can you laser on acrylic or polycarbonate panel, a clear panel, and laser it so that it's like frosted or etched or whatever on a clear panel? Sweet. I've got an idea. Can you do glass? I wish you were closer, man. All right, so we're going to put this on here. Always fun. Always exciting. Belting situation. Oh, well, that ain't gonna work because those are crisscrossed. That would have been bad. I crisscrossed the belts. Top one on the bottom, bottom one on top. All right. There we have that. All right, come on. I just need a screw so I can let go of this. Okay. Yeah, laser is one of those things that I really want to get. More and more and more, especially as I see cool things like the panel that LTX just sent me. As I have almost a 4x8 sheet of ACM panel sitting right up there. It's cut. It's two of them that are 8 feet by 8 by 2, and then No, one that's 8x2. And then one that is, shit, I don't know. It might be more than a full panel worth of ACM. Yeah, my idea for glass was the Elegoo has a glass door. It'd be really cool to do Brad's little dinosaur on the glass. Not polycarbonate that releases chlorine gas when burned. Okay, yeah, not polycarbonate then. Why is it so dark in here? You guys can't see in there at all. I don't understand why it's so dark. All my lights are on. I mean, it's got frosted panels, so that does not help. There we go. Yeah, that's why, like I was talking to you was it yesterday or the day before, asking you about laser recommendations. And I kind of laid out what I wanted. I figured I'd end up having to end up going with a CO2 laser in order to do it. Are there any advantages to diodes over CO2, or is it just like a CO2 like, yeah, I can do everything a diode can and some? Use it to cover high voltage, but it all has wire mesh in the middle. I have a bunch of wire mesh. It's also 3/4. Can't do clear or blue acrylic. If the glass is smoked glass, I'm assuming, I don't know how they do smoked glass. I don't know. All right, so we need to get we need to get more screws of whatever size this is. Eights. My problem with lasers is, sounds like really to get a laser that does what all I want it to do, it needs to be a CO2 laser, and they are expensive. Honestly, even a diode laser is not inexpensive. It is definitely not inexpensive. Oh, look at that. There's a spot I could put an X end stop on this thing. I could stick a Y one back there and stop sensorless homing this thing. That's a future project. All right. So. Now we need our cutter. This thing, it's a full length blade. Thought I had a bunch of these. Where are they at? Well, I guess I need to order some. All right, so this is going to go here. If that's all the way in there. Ooh, I don't know if that's going to fit or not. Those other blades a different length? Well. The same length. Yeah, I'm going to send them an email. I've got a couple emails I need to send. Been pursuing wire strippers and crimping machines today. Raj, how's it going? All right, so put our blade in here. All right, now I get to go see if I have a screw that fits this. I don't know that I do. Why does everybody make these things take the tiny little M2 screws? I don't think it takes an M2 either. I need to get an assortment of M2s and M2.5s. All right, here's the plan. Here's what we got. So this is the situation. This needs an M2.5 screw that goes through the length of this. I don't have one. What I do have is one that'll go about halfway, about yay far. And then I think I could take a flathead one and go in the opposite direction. Yeah, it's just not high on my list of things I want to spend money on at this exact moment. So this is going to be a stopgap measure. I can replace it at a later time when I actually get the right screws. But because it's got a night owl on here, I have to have it functioning. Oh yeah, it's absolutely not something you had to take the tool head apart to get to. Like I said, it's just a function of I have to have it working in order to have the printer work. Because I need the filament cutter in order for it to load and unload filament, which it does as part of its start routine. But it's no big deal. Right this second, I've got some screws that I can make work. There we go. Beautiful. See, we just got one in the front, one in the back. You start walking away, and I'll start walking. All right. I'm curious. Nope. So I'm gonna have to take this out. I designed a it's like the depressor stand for the 2020, but for 1515. I think that'll work. You could probably do that for an M3, but it's not an issue. Look at that, it actually like pops back out. How exciting is that? Every one I've been doing lately is like half not wanting to do what it's supposed to do. Now it's overexposed. There. The white's overexposed and you still can't see in it. Leave me alone, mate. How's it going? We are getting the sus burner installed. Extruder's attached. Extruder's right there. Now, we're going to take and all of these wires I need to mark down what they are. Two of these are labeled as voltage in. And I don't know which one's 5 volt and which... well, no, there's a 5 volt pin on there too. I need to figure out where everything goes. So... let's get out. Yeah, there's a lot of white. Let's get out a multimeter real quick. What are we saying congrats to, Papa Way? Switch wire. Let's go right here. Micron. Sus burner. Breakout. And we've got black. Red. White. Yellow. Orange. Green. Blue. Purple. And gray. They are labeled, most of them are. There's just 2 that are labeled VIN for voltage in, and I know there's not 2 24 volt ins on this. So, let's see where this one goes. Oh, okay. So this other voltage in is if you've got a 5 volt or 12 volt fan, it's sending power to that. But, so we got black is hot end 24 volt. Red is hot end ground. White hot end signal. All right, let's see. What is this ground? It is. White is 24 volt ground. because I need to wire this in at the back side on the tool head once we get this in. Okay, data. So yellow is RGB data. Sent me a pinout for the check your Discord. Which Discord, Belial? I'm not seeing a notification. I don't know if you didn't at me for it or... Oh, here we go. Jesus, you did. You did. You should send me it. So white. So gray is part cooling fan. Then purple is part cooling fan, PWM. Blue, part cooling fan signal. Green, so normally this would be on the normal pinout, green wire would be for your filament switch, but I have switched that to be the hot and tack, and then orange is RGB 5 volt. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. When you sent it to me, we were discussing the different fans. So I was looking at like what the fan connections and everything were and paid absolutely no mind to the fact that there was a pinout for the rest of the board. All right. So put this off to the side for the moment. We'll get back to that when it's time to do some crimping. Oh, Lord. Put this back in there. Good, 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 good. So now that that's done, we're going to feed these wires back. Make sure our filament switch wire is out of the way. put that on. Do you happen to know off the top of your head, Belial, what size screws I need for attaching this? Looks like it might be a 40. Nope, not a 40. Come on out of there. Come on. Get out. So 50. Hmm. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sitting just below that. All right. There we go. Feed our wires back in here again. Dun, 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 dun. All right, 45 millimeters. 50's too long. Uh, All right, and then let's go here. 20. All right. Let's wire up. Put this flap on the side. And susbana. I gotta take some panels off, and we're gonna have to connect these wires in the back. Trident top panel. All right, let's go take a look at this. So here is Brad's top panel for the Trident. That is super sweet, man. That is super sweet. That little dinosaur is what I was saying I wanted to see if I could get laser engraved onto the front door of the Centauri Carbon. Unfortunately, LTX living in Texas is a bit of a too far of a drive for me to like pop the panel off and, you know, drive it over to him one afternoon and have him do it. So if I get a CO2 laser, once I learn how to use it, it'll be the first project that gets done with it. All right. Let's turn this and start taking off all these side and back panels. Hello, Smalls. How? Sure. In the case.
Okay. I hurt earlier today.
I'm sorry. You're gonna.
I know how to do it.
Back it up again. There we go.
Hold on, guys. Gotta get close.
So, talked about the misadventures of my weekend. Anybody have any good misadventures over the weekend?
So, you wanna know what we're gonna do tomorrow?
Sure.
So, since it is officially Christmas season month,
It is officially Thanksgiving season month.
but it's also Christmas season month.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Because we decorate for Christmas this month.
Yeah, it's the day after Thanksgiving.
Well, not in my room. So,
Well, that's not a we, that's a you.
I know. But, so, tomorrow, we're gonna go to Five Below and the dollar store. Okay?
Right?
And we're gonna get Christmas stuff for my room.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Dad does not have the money to go buy Christmas stuff.
Everyone make a petition to get Alexa Christmas stuff for her room tomorrow. America! Buddy. Hashtag get Alexa Christmas stuff. We got this, boys and girls.
Whatchamacallit?
Is it chat not active or just can I not see it? Oh.
No, nobody's talking.
Hello?
Hello, night. Other people might be streaming, so people might be like bouncing back and forth between chat.
But there's 15 people.
Yeah, but they might have it up on a second monitor and be watching another stream at the same time. You just printed parts and worked on Trident. Nothing exciting.
Okay, guys. Since there's people here.
Belial's busy working on his own projects.
Okay.
Here,
Since
let me see if I can set this.
there should be a camera
You're
just to
driving
my
the AI tracking crazy.
Wait, don't talk yet.
Sorry.
Okay.
I forgot whose stream it was.
This is my stream, everybody. So, he just said that I'm not allowed to get Christmas stuff tomorrow. So, we're going to put a petition, hashtag get Alexa Christmas stuff tomorrow. If we get 5, he'll get me Christmas stuff. Yep.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it is.
You've been watching too much TikTok. Mom, how many likes do I have to get on my next TikTok in order to... No, that's not how it works.
Come on, everybody. I'm just messing around. You're just serious all the time.
I'm messing around too.
So this is the
Sprint car racing. Nice. Like, when you say your son, is he racing like full-size sprints or is he racing like quarter midgets or what's he racing?
You're a midget.
I miss going to sprint car races. Last one I went to was, what was that, like 3 years ago when we went, me, your brother, and my uncle went when we were in Jersey. We went on that Sunday night.
No.
Yeah.
Sounds like what?
She wants to meet the 40 Max. Oh, let me introduce you to the 40 Max.
What's that?
Wingless.
What is a 40 Max?
Okay. But I'm saying like full size or like the quarter midget, like kids, like almost go-kart ones.
Daddy, did you know
They're way more powerful than go-karts, but
Oh, I want to do that.
yeah, unfortunately sprint car stuff is not very popular out this way. Seems to be more of an East Coast thing.
What is that? What's that?
This is nothing. This is
I'm
nothing.
not getting shot. I will run away with your mic.
This is nothing to worry about, Smalls.
What did you guys tell him? I took my dad to World of Outlaws World Final at Charlotte last year.
Nice. So I used to go, there's a place in Jersey called Bridgeport Motor Speedway. And we used to go oftentimes to that. And watch the sprint cars. I love sprint car racing. I like dirt track racing of any kind, honestly.
Why is there an arrow and it says Shay's dad?
It's Steven Marchado.
Oh, hey! I worked for Maximum.
Full size V6, nice.
What is that word?
I worked for Maxim, Jason High School, sweeping floors. Nice.
Me too, twin. I sweep floors on a daily.
All right, come here.
What is that? I'm not getting shot with it.
I'm not going to shoot you with it.
Just show me.
This is what we have, folks.
This is.
Ready?
Huh?
Camera's having a hard time deciding where it wants to go. I hope the camera was on you. I hope the camera was on you. Oh.
Excuse me? Nerf? Danger, danger? I can't read for poop, Daddy.
So it's
So much.
compressed gas in here,
Mm-hmm.
and then you use it. You put different attachments on there. This is just the ball that got shot across the room. But you put different attachments on there to shoot all different kinds of Nerf
That
darts.
just added 10 years to her life. I think that just minus 20 years out of my life. You know, because my heart's having heart palpitations now.
It's good. It's like exercise.
It's not exercise.
Get the heart pumping.
Daddy, I can die.
Was the camera pointed at her? Did you guys see her jump?
Listen to me. This should be my stream. Get away. This is my stream. See?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of sass going on.
I am not sassy. Donate to the cause of getting a lecture.
No, we're not donating to the cause for anything. Arguably has donated too much.
Saw her jump. Was great.
Okay, so you guys did see her jump. That's all that matters. I want to play it back. I'm gonna have to go back and watch my own stream to watch you jump. I'm gonna have to clip it.
Oh, everybody.
Don't feel bad. I jumped through the first time I shot the thing. Oh, Lord.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to Alexa's
shit.
stream. So these are all my 3D printers. Yep, I did these all by myself. There is a hole in the ceiling directly above. Where?
It's a dent in the ceiling. It didn't put a hole through it.
There's no hole.
Oh, no. Sorry. I thought, because I was standing right here where you are when I was trying to do the 31K and it got messed up and I launched a 3/4 inch piece of PVC straight up into the
But
ceiling.
there's no hole.
No, there's not a hole. It's just dented up there.
Is that where that skid mark is?
Uh-huh.
Oh. She jumped that.
She jumped that high.
These people are mean. You guys are mean.
Okay, so I need to find...
See, the camera thinks I'm so pretty. No. You gotta bring some more energy to your live streams.
This is a lot of energy. This is like the most energy I've had in a long time.
To the internet, the land of nobody is safe. We aren't mean, we're misunderstood. Well, you're misunderstanding me, sir.
They're not. They love you.
No, they don't. They don't know me. How would they love me if they don't even know me? You know who does?
Because you're amusing.
Shay's my best friend, even though we don't talk ever. Last time I texted her, she said she couldn't sleep in the car. She's like, I can't lay down.
All right. So now I need to know where.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Okay, which ones are hot and fan?
Do you think they'd want to know the drama at school?
I have no idea.
Would you guys want to hear the drama at school? Why does my eye look so droopy?
Land of nobody's safe, yeah. All right. We gotta go get some stuffs.
Can I have my own camera? Is there a way that I can have my own camera?
Here, I just make this one look at you. They don't care about me anyway. There you go.
But you're still in the. What?
Go see what your mother needs. Don't yell into the microphone.
Can I take this with me?
No.
I'll be back. What?
You guys get a little taste of what I deal with every day. All right, so let's see. We need this red. I'm working on printers. Sure. Here comes the other one.
What are you making? What are you making? What are you making?
Printers. All right. So red. See if I can get. No, that's arguably a worse view. This red and black is actually reversed. Red. I can't see that. Okay. Why is this all right. Yep. All right, now black. Go there. Oh Lord. I just got sent a song. Should we listen to it together? Let's listen to it together. So I don't think I'm going to be able to on this one. Can I on this? Desktop audio. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what was my daughter picking at? The little one? There's a oh no. I think JPP's making some songs. No, not copyright. Just because it's made by another community member for their stuff. I didn't know if it was another song having to do with me. Like Blaster Buddies. Or no, Tip to Tip. That was the name of the song. Yeah. So I don't want to play his stuff. All right, let's get back over here to this handy dandy pinout. We need gray next. Another. It is so hard to pick anything up. This is voltage. So just double check my picture. Wait. Let me check this. Let me minimize this. EBB 36 pinout. Nope. I have this backwards. Glad I checked. All right, so I need to reverse this. I also need to reverse this one. Okay. Yep. Trying to fold this up. There we go. So black is voltage. Voltage needs to go on the bottom. It's red. Needs to go on the top. And this needs to plug in right there. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Hi, Spidey. How'd the stuffed shells come out? Good. No, I don't think it was about me and Martin. All right, gray is voltage, so that needs to go on the bottom for this one. And signal is blue. Wiring is so exciting, isn't it? Did I have, like, what's going on? Why does that have a Molex connector on it? That's why I have an extender. Thermistor connector connected. Jesus. Okay. Now, purple is PWM. Yellow is RGB data. Brad, how much progress did you make on your Trident? What were you doing with it? RGB data. It's the middle one. Orange is RGB 5 volt. Haven't even finished the shellfish and starting a rail spike. Oh yeah, I need to print one of those. I had planned on getting some stuff printing today, and it did not work out like that. Honestly, I was running up until 5 minutes before the stream start, doing everything. Didn't finish. I didn't get to eat the stuffed shells that made. 5 volt. Orange is 5 volt, and that goes on the top. And I like that top hat that you put on. You're printing the auxiliary fans. Which model for the fan housing did you go with? Do you got a link? I didn't know they had a fan thing. I had a hard time because my Trident is only 250 tall. Steal the one that's over there on my bench because I'm not dragging a ladder over to get them right this second. All right, these wires are still going to be a bit long. So, figure out a way to wire manage these and tie them back a little bit. But I want them to be a little bit long so I can pull the faceplate off and unplug everything. Yeah, you have to send me the one. I'm mostly happy with the ones I have, but the fan ducts have started every once in a while tilting off the thing because of the way they attach. I originally tried to print ones where the fan had a box, kind of like the thing set up for the NG. But I was having a hard time getting them to print right. They used up an incredible amount of filament. Okay, what do we got left? We got green. This is tack for so let's make a note. So tack is going to be connected to PB3. And then purple is PWM. That's going to be PB4.
I'm out to fun. What's going on in bed? Oh,
I wish this was different than DuPont connectors on the back of this board.
open it. You better touch me. Let's drop it on it. Drop it on the bed. It's a sofa. And they're playing on me.
Mm.
Yeah. This.
I want to know something.
Nine, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 89.
Trying to see if this connector has the same spacing or not.
80, 88,
Oh, it's just smaller or
81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89,
no.
90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, I counted to 100. I counted to 100. I counted to 100. I counted to 100.
I'm not sure if this is more likely to get ripped off this way. Yep, definitely that way. All right. Well, that ain't gonna work then. I hate the fact that it doesn't just have JST connectors on this board. No, she doesn't have a mic on. The mic's right here. Let me put it in the box. There we go. So this and this are DuPont rather than being JST. I understand they didn't have spacing, but I really wish they would have put that on there. Okay, here's interesting, and I'm noticing it here. These two, looks like there's a jumper here for PT1000. And I have a PT1000, but I don't have the jumper on it. And it seems to be working fine. Am I missing something? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm jamming on JSTXHs onto it, but just like not how I want to do it. All right. Back here. Oh, I don't need that. Where's my... There it is. I get to try out a new toy here in a second. Yeah, new toy, Zip. It's not the kind of toy you're gonna like, though. It is a new crimper. Strip these wires back. This is a max board. Should I hook it up with the max instead of mm, I think if you want to use the TH connector, you can use the jumper and put a PT1000 in there, but you can also have max, which is repeat. Okay, but here's my question. So if I want to go over and use the PT1000, the 4-port switch on there, I need to put that jumper on. But then where do I connect the wires at? Is it just the first and second one in line, or I don't know. I have to go look at the manual, I guess. Because this pinout I'm looking at doesn't tell me any pin names or anything for that max connector. Okay, now 5-volt and 3. I'm not using that end stop port. So I could technically just put everything in here and save myself a lot of freaking headaches. Because that's everything hooked up, with the exception of that. If you have the max, yeah, but you need to figure it appropriate and printer config. It's a 2-wire sensor. All right. I'll be back. I gotta go use the restroom, then we'll figure that out. When it's 2 wires, it's the center one. All right. Cheesy garlic bread. This is trash. All right, let's go over here. Look up their config stuff. User manual. More pages. Fours, what? Okay. By dip switch, line 2 or 4 wire. 2 wire and 4 wire. Okay, let's try this. I've got the fancy board. We might as well at least use it, right? So it looks like I don't connect a jumper. I need a different connector though. All right. Let's cut this one off. Oh, excuse me. Where'd my tiny screwdriver go? Put that in there. I didn't have that jumper on for the PT1000 either. Like I said, it did work though. All right, let's get the correct connectors. I'm gonna need to order another kit of these soon. We're running out of these. The PH 2.0s. All right. Da, 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 da. And these need to go into the 2 center ones. This comes over here. And gets connected like this. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Now, number 1 needs to be on. Number 2 needs to be on. On, off, on. Take this little cover off. All right. When we got that piece of tape off. Nothing. We're just hooking up. It's got the max. It's got the stuff on there for the specific PT1000, and I wasn't using it, so we're just switching it. On, off, on. On, off, on. Okay, now this is different. No, it's the same. On, off, on. Where's the config? What am I going? It doesn't tell me where. Doesn't tell me what the pin names are, though. Version with. Okay. Do I need to still put this jumper on over here? You didn't give me any information on this. You're not. You're not going to give me any information. Cautions when the THC doesn't work with PT1000. Okay. Yeah, it's not giving me any information. Is it still the same pin? There are different pins. Also, you could use the TH0 to monitor temp, for example, from extruder motor or cold side of the heat break. Yeah, that would be cool. But where do I find the pinout for this? It doesn't say anywhere. Hardware. Mac. Oh. Max. 31. Okay, so I've got this, but these are both labeled as pin numbers. I don't know. I'll figure it out, I guess, some point here. Moving on. Because I've got nothing plugged in there, I'm going to just move this around. Okay. Oh, shit. I can just cut them. Okay. It's EBC. Yeah, it's 1.2. And it's got some sample configs. But it doesn't have the max stuff in here. Unless I'm... Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Here it is. I looked right over it. It's there. I was freaking blind. Mm. So this is 5-volt ground, 5-volt 4. 5 volt for the cartographer. So this needs to go in the first one. Okay. Then this needs to be ground for both the cartographer and for end stop switch. Actually, we're just going to grab ground from the old thermistor port. So we're only going to disconnect this one. Oh, come on. There we go. You use that port to monitor. Yeah. The only thing is, I don't have any thermistors to put there or anything, so. I need to order thermistors. I've run through. I might have some bead type thermistors, like I could use Capcom tape to like tape it onto the motor or something. All right, so ground for our cartographer next. Okay. And then purple is PWN for the hot end, and that's going to be PB6 now. Yeah, I think I have glass bead ones. I'm afraid we might need to shorten these wires. I'm not seeing a great way of dealing with this situation any. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Okay, I found a place I might be able to put a zip tie. Yeah, that'll do it every time. Not telling it to heat up will definitely do it. All right. Kenneth Davis, how's it going? How are you today, man? Okay, green is now PB5. Yeah. All right. So it's never going to be back that far. So we should be all right. Now, we've got wires for the hot end. And with wires for the hot end, I get to play with the new toy I have. Oh no, it's Mike was kind enough to bring me a ferrule crimper because I did not have one. So appreciate you, Mike. We're putting it to work today. About to make a 2-hour drive to your friend's house? That's awfully kind of you. Okay, these ones are too big. We got some little white ones. There's my wire strippers. All right, there's that. Put our ferrule in the crimper, and boom. Look at that, fancy. Love it. That's so nice, so professional. Yeah, they're pretty tiny. We'll see what happens. Shorten these up some. Unscrew this. Turn this some so I can see. There's one. Can we fit the next one next to it? And screw it all the way. You know, and like magic, All right, now come in here, open this door. Take all this and zip tie it up. Is the word length a thing because it's thermocouple versus thermistor? I think there's a difference between how a thermocouple and a thermistor work. I can't remember what it is. Thermocouple versus thermistor. A thermocouple is best for high voltage, for high temperature, harsh environments, and generates its own voltage, while a thermistor better for low temperature, high accuracy applications and relies on an external voltage to measure its changing resistance. Yeah, so the hotter a thermistor gets, the resistance in it changes, and a thermocouple produces voltage for its temperature. Like it has a voltage output. All right, there is a zip tie spot on this. Oh, hold on a second. Everybody's going to bed. RTDs. Uh, what is an RTD? Resistance temperature detectors. How it works. The resistance of a pure metal wire, essentially platinum, changes in a linear way with temperature. All right. I'd never heard of RTDs before. So, learn something new every day. All right. There we go. That's zip tied up out of the way. Close our door back down. Anybody got Centauri carbon and a bamboo? Because it seems like they might use the same build plates, and I'm just wondering if that's true. They're accurate and repeatable. So, for example, yeah. I knew that they were a little bit more fragile. I didn't know they were slower reacting than thermistor or thermocouple, though. All right. So there we have it. Let's tighten the belts back up before I put that on, so I can make sure that the belts are on the pulleys. Okay, something's definitely wrong. One of these I had to tighten up an absolute ass ton. The other one I did not. Seriously. All right, let me turn this around and show you what the problem is. All right, here's the issue. We see how far forward that idler is versus how far forward this idler is. That means that that belt slipped inside that carriage somehow. I think anyway. Let's see. We're at 2.2 over there. And we're at 2.2 over here. That is quite the difference. All right. Here's the deal. That is clearly an issue. I think the belt slipped. Or the other thing that could have happened is in one of those crashes, the one belt got stretched, because remember, it ripped. It ripped this idler and this idler out. Like, it pulled on those hard enough to rip those screws clean out those mounts when we got this big blob of death. The 100-gram blob of death. Now, here's my question to you guys. You guys can see the gantry. All the white parts. We're going to start a poll. I have some of the new PPS glass filled. I used some Polymaker points and then threw a couple dollars at it to grab a roll of the PPS glass filled, since it's on 45% off. If you've been interested in that filament, 45% off is probably the best deal you're ever going to see on that. Do we reprint this gantry? Since I'm going to be pulling that tool head back off, pulling the belts out, make sure they're the same length. I mean, if it's slipped, I'll be able to tell that once I pull the tool head off. But do we reprint that gantry in PPS glass filled? It's kind of what I got the filament for, because I've had nothing but issues since this printer has such incredibly high chamber temps. This filament gets soft, and I've already replaced this entire gantry. I think this is the third one that I've printed for this. Screws back out because the filament gets soft. The PPS CF that I built the 2.4 gantry out of, I did not anneal that. You're trading what you can either anneal it or not anneal it. If you anneal it, you are going to increase the hardness of the material. But you're going to make it more brittle. If you don't anneal it, it's less brittle, but also less hard. So I went with not annealing it on the 2.4 because I wanted it to try to withstand and not be super fragile if a crash happened or something like that. Yeah, so the chamber temps on this thing get 70°C if I'm printing out here in the middle of winter, 90°C plus chamber temps if I print out here in the middle of summer with this Doom Cube. Yeah, exactly. Down under maker, it will get more brittle as it anneals. Yeah, the annealing temp is a little bit higher than what I'm getting for chamber temps, but it's not far off. If you're using it in the 2.4, like the 2.4 over there is not going to anneal it. Chamber temps in that thing, it's been printing for a while. Let me go see. So it's been printing for 5 hours and chamber temps are 34°C. It's not annealing shit in there. I really would like to get a clicky-clack door for that thing. I have enough extrusions to build one out of silver extrusions. Now I gotta reprint, find a front skirt that matches, that pushes the screen out forward. I don't think I'd redo the idlers. Is there something for that? Yeah, my two, so here. Chamber temp. It got up to 45.1, but it's cooled off in the garage quite a bit. It says it's 60 in here right now, 60 Fahrenheit. It's got a Nevermore in it. I could probably add some more of the fans that go underneath the bed to kind of help with heating that chamber. It would probably be smart. I could probably just buy some cheap 5015 fans off of Amazon. And I just redid the seals, all the panel seals on it. But that front door leaks like a freaking sieve. There's no seal at all. There's like a gap around it. I don't know. It's pushed up against there pretty good. But there's no seal to that front door or anything like that. That thermistor may not be accurate either. So, what we're going to do right this second is I'm going to go back through this and make sure that everything is sitting on an idler. the right way. And nothing is messed up. Maybe I'm wrong. Gantry is was racked as fuck. Yeah, the gantry's fucking racked as shit right now too. Probably from just a little bit of printing. On this thing. Yeah, see, it gets too damn hot and warps these parts. All right, so we're at 12 votes, 92% say yes, 1 says no. So we're going to reprint this gantry. I know we kind of wanted to see the sus burner printing, but we do see it installed. It is, I think it's pretty sharp looking. Also, turn out this light. Turn out this one. Turn out this one. No, you didn't turn off. It is UV reactive around the edges. That light purple is UV reactive. As is like those parts and those parts. Yeah, so I'm going to be putting a black light out here because the black light picks up all the sparkles in most of these filaments. But that purple is UV reactive, the green on the V0 is UV reactive, and the filament on the NG is UV reactive. So they just make the printers look cool while they're out here at night doing their printing thing. Yeah, only the glass filled was 45% off. The carbon fiber filled was only 25% off. But that's all right. I wanted to try the glass fiber one anyway. I did carbon fiber on the 2.4, so. I think after the discount and taxes, it was $33 for a spool, a half kilogram spool, the glass filled, and then cashed in $16 worth of poly coins. I think it was $16. Because I know it was, I think it was I know it was just under 18 bucks that I paid for the spool. It was just a deal I couldn't pass up, but I'm never going to see that deal again. Nice. I wish I had a cheaper source for it. I want to try the PPA. Has anybody tried the PPA and the PPS to give a comparison? We use PPA at work. We injection mold it. But, so it would have been nice to get like a pellet extruder. Bring home all the extra out of the thing when they dump the silos to change materials. Bring home, 100 kilograms of PPA because they're dumping a silo. Death Cube, have a good night. All right, so we're gonna take a pause here. I'm gonna, Mike, I'll see what I can do for you, man. Like I said, I can get you in touch with raw material distributors for. I'm not sure if it's both nylons or which class of nylon, but nylon, polycarbonate, and PPA. That'll all come in 25 kilogram bags. And get you in contact with the manufacturer of PLA pellets that everybody uses here in the US. But you're going to be buying that by the Gaylord. And then high density poly HDPE and LDPE. LDPE you can buy by the bag. HDPE, I think you can buy it by the Gaylord. We got it by the semi-load. All right, so I want to go over here, and we're gonna see about creator music, free. All right. If we go over to here, desktop. Okay.
Well, what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship.
It's got a bunch of these zero cost, copyright free, royalty free soundtracks. Featured collections. Spring Affair. Let's go over here. What do we got? Lo-fi sounds. Free. Can I just oh crap. I gotta do that for everyone. Add the library. View usage details. You can use this audio track in any of your videos, including videos that you monetize. No attribution is required. YouTube may credit the artist and link the audio library from your video. You may not make available, distribute, or perform the music files from this library separately from videos and other content into which you have incorporated these music files. Okay. All right, so now if I go over here to content and I go to live, what do we got? Zach, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, we're going to look and figure out this music thing. All right, so this is this video. Show more. Altered content. Language and captions, recording licenses. Standard YouTube license. Copyright. All right, so what if I go to one of the videos? Edit. If it gives me the option to A/B test titles. That's interesting. No. All right, so I'm assuming I can just play that music and it's fine. So your library. License. How loud is this? Brad, thanks for the tip. Much appreciated. You're gonna find music that has a standard YouTube audio library license. It doesn't require. Click the filter bar and then click attribution not. filter that? Turn it down. How's that? I'm curious if it's going to go to the next song. You can't hear it now? All right, what? It's kind of like died out. Here, I just rewind it. Can you hear it now? Can't hear it now either. Fraction higher. Okay. That's good. All right. I'm not seeing where you're saying you can filter it. Price 0 to 0. License duration. F1. Okay. Mood. Right. Chill. Happy. Uplifting. Funky. Oh, good. It went to the next song. Yep, it went to the next song. That's what I needed to know. Okay, let's go back over here to browse. Mood. Right, chill. What do you guys think of this one? I just need a yes or no in chat. I can't actually hear it. I need to turn my speaker back on. So yes. All right. So now we're gonna play this next one. Is there a vibe on my stream that's normal? Maybe I need the funky upbeat stuff to like counteract my bad attitude. It's what my reviews at work always say I have.
Told you to walk away. That was my first and last mistake. I'm blue without your face.
Okay, so I'm gonna put on a song, and the first person that types in chat yes or no is what we're gonna go with. You don't like vocals? That's fair. Alright, so browse, vocals, instrumental only, mood, bright, chill, funky, happy. Uplifting, apply. Instrumental only, apply. License duration, forever. Price. Who's gonna pay $500,000? All right. Next song, yes or no? Next song. I don't care what you say, we're not doing it. All right, Cool Cats. Yes, no. Bike rides. We're not going with that one. It's like a fucking kids show. Alright. Where are we at here? Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Alright. World War Outer Space. So far, I don't mind this one. No. I don't think this one's bad. I hit the wrong one? What do you mean? I had like on Mission to Mars. This was Mission to Mars. What we were listening to. Oh shit. You're right. No. All right, we're gonna change genre. Let's change it hip hop, pop, metal, rock, and dance, pop. We're gonna get rid of the mood. I want that one to never play again. Okay, what do we think of this one? All right, try this one. We'll fast forward a bit into it. Need more dubstep. I don't know if dubstep is a search option. Let's see. Is dubstep a search option? Sorry, dubstep not a search option. No. Okay, get outside. Fuck you. Nope. All right. Big Rock, take the lead. It does. It does. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. So what are we going with? Yes or no? I don't mind it. We're gonna keep this one. No. Goodness gracious. No. Dramatic, chill, hip hop. Those are like 3 words that don't go together. I don't think this one's bad. Fucking Christ. Did they license like every song from every kids thing they could find? This one's not too bad. What are we thinking? All right, we'll add that one. I'm thinking I will be hearing the theme from the backyard against in my sleep now. Yeah. What about this one? This one's not too terrible. Well, I don't want it to be like every 15 minutes you're hearing the same loop of songs. That's terrible. Shorten your hot end wire. That's on which printer? That Ender 5 is giving you fits with shorts. All right, what do we got in here? All right, we've got 12. We'll go with that for now. I do want to know if it'll just like loop around or not. Kind of curious about that. I guess I could always just download them and open like Windows Media Player and put them on a loop or something. If it doesn't automatically loop. Let's go back over here. Let's turn some lights back on. Turn those all off for the black light. So I've decided I'm going to do some stuff with the Gerari drawers. So I've got M2s, 2.5s, and some stuff down here in these orange drawers that I would like to move over to one of these Gerari drawers, kind of organize them a bit. So I'm thinking I'm going to utilize these. I'll just change out the labels. So I'll be organizing that stuff in the future here. Put our panels back on this. And then I'll get the gantry reprinted in some PPS. Unfortunately, this is the printer I normally print PPS on. So that kind of sucks. I'll have to change things around to be able to print it on the I guess the easiest one to print it on is going to be the 2.4 now. Since it's now got a hot end in it that can do it. The organizing, Luke, I'm going to take and organize all of the M2s and 2.5 screws that I've got that are all the sizes together in one bin, and organize them into one of the separated Girari drawers that I've got. What are you doing over here, camera? So, here's the question for you guys. This stream has gone from a sus burner install to a let's pick out music stream. Should we transition over to a screw sorting stream at this point? Or are you guys like, that's enough, shut the hell up and get off of here so I can go to sleep? Yeah, so all the M3s and whatnot are all organized over there in those drawers. The 4 orange ones are not. And I actually need a couple more drawers for the M5 sizes. So it would be helpful to have the extra drawer space, these 4 drawers, to reclaim them. So I can sort some more sizes of M5s. The Century Carbon will print PPS. I know that because a buddy of mine at work did it. He was printing PPA. He was printing PPA because he got his from Bamboo, but sticks of one, half dozen of the other. They're both still the same like class of nylon. I'm pretty sure PPS and PPA are both actually nylons. Let me Google this. PPA material. No. Is PPS nylon? Question mark. Nope. It is not a nylon. I don't know why I thought that. The Cheaty Q2 prints PPSCF. I've not had a Cheaty printer. The old lady's cousin has a Cheaty Max 3 that he doesn't use because he can't get it to work right because he's not very good with Clipper. Last I knew anyway, he might have gotten it to work since, but he was really struggling with the Clipper aspect of it. I was trying to get off of them because they got heated chambers. Camera, you're killing me today. So since nobody's answered me about the screw sorting stream, I'm not sure what to do now. You said, okay, why not? Sorry, I missed that. You did. You did in fact say that. All right. Let's see. You go back there. We're gonna need this. Okay. You need an electric cord because you're gonna die. There you go. Yeah, I would not be mad if Cheaty sent me a printer. They can send me a printer. The only problem with that Max is it's one of the ones that have the issue with the heater and stuff. All right. Okay, here's what we got. I'll zoom in on this. Maybe. There we go. There's my thing, my boober. There we go. All right. These are 2.5 self-tapping screws. And these are grub screws, everyone. Grub screws. How hard are these going to be to get out? Okay, it's not too bad. Because I'm going to write on them, I think, and then reprint them. Death Cube, we picked out some music, and then we decided we were going to sort screws. So this one is a 6. I'm gonna assume that there's an 8 in here somewhere, but just in case, we'll skip. Yep, there's an 8. Like I said, I'm gonna reprint these with the numbers actually printed on them versus me handwriting on there. Another 8. 10. 12. 6. 10. 12. 6. Ooh, that's a 4. 6. 6. 4. And the rest of these are 6s. How do you guys sort and manage all you guys' screws? I'm curious. I need to order M2s and M2.5 assortments. I wonder if KB3D has them. PEX head socket screws. They've got self-tapping M2s. Well, they got M2 heat sets. I should probably get like an assortment. M2 grub screws, self-tapping screw, belts. Doesn't look like they have an M2 assortment. They sell hardware is why I was looking. Looks like that's a negative. Yeah, if you're needing hardware, KB3D has hardware, like your nuts and screws and rolling nuts and all that sort of happy stuff. hardware kits. Copper screws, interesting. M3 510. They used to sell them. I bought like 100 of each last time I was up there. Does he not carry them anymore? Luke, are you here? Do you know if Chris stopped selling screws and stuff individually? I seem to not be able to find it on his site. Hardware. Magnets, screen. I don't know. Maybe he stopped selling them. Wouldn't be the first time somebody stopped selling something. You'll buy random cheap hardware kits. It's not a bad idea. All right. Here's an 8. The rest of these are 6s. So what I've learned so far is I have an abundance of M2 by 6s. It's 1 8 and a handful of 6s. Eight. Most of these have been extras out of LDO kits, I think. Where I think I got most of these from. Some M2 heat sets. That's 2 by 4 by 3.2. And this one is 2 by 3.5 by 3 by, oh hell, I'll just keep the damn bag in there because that's way too much to try to type. Alright, so I think we should move these down. So we can put the M4s up here in the front where they would go. Same thing, move the 6s over. Wonder if any of these are magnetic. There we go. There's a magnet to pick them all up. All right, now where did I put that?
I think the girls with their nails done
Let's take this out. Put that off to the side. Move the 12 down. Move the 10 down. Move the 8. And the 6. The M4 screws over here. See how nice and simple these drawers are just to move stuff around in? Did not zipper that bag up. Oh, crap. I'm too nuts. Then got some button and flat heads here. This looks like 6mm. Yep. 6mm flat heads. Six flat head cap screw. An 8 button head cap screw. Yeah. I mean, define fun, right? All right. That's a 6. 6. It's a 10. That's an 8. More 6s. There's a 4. I got some tweezers. That's an 8. That's an 8. Just gonna grab everything out of here that's not a 6. All right, now the rest of these are all 6s. Partially blown fuse. I don't know. I necessarily define it as therapy, because holy fuck, it sure as hell hurts your back. All right, these are all self-tapping screws. I am not going to sort them out by their length. They're pretty much all either 8s or 10s. We're just going to put them in a general self-tap cord category. What do we do with the grub screws? These are assorted lengths and different millimeter sizes. None of them are M2s, so I'm inclined not to put them in the M2 drawer. Baggie in a grub screw drawer? I don't have a grub screw drawer. What do I got in this drawer? Got some random freaking screws in here, boy. Oh, that's where those are. What did I need those for? What did these get used in? These were a pain. I had to special order them for a project. What project uses these screws? They're like a coarse thread, flathead, something. I know I can, but I have no more room for any more Gerari drawers down here. Well, not that I don't have any more room for it, but I want to retain the room I have right now for putting boxes for projects and stuff like that, storing all the stuff for projects. Basically, a third of it is the computer tower and the Century Carbon underneath the workbench. And then the other 2/3 is Gerari drawers thing that's got a 3-drawer thing that's got like bed prep stuff, PTFE tube and panel seals, and then motion parts. And then the rest of it is boxes with stuff for projects. Case fan mount, yes. For the, I needed them to build the freaking Night Owl rather, Night Owl. All right, I think I'm gonna put the grub screws in the M2.5 drawer. I think we're gonna try to stick with the same pattern maybe. But we're going to add grub screws. Right there. There's some M3 grub screws in there, and I don't care. Okay, this looks like a 6. It is a 6. Well, there's a flathead cap screw. I'm inclined to mix flathead and button heads. I might just mix button head, all of them, whether it's a button head. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Regardless of whether you're a button head, flathead, or cap head. So that's an 8. That's a 6. Eight. It's not even a 6, that's a 5. That's a 5mm. That's weird. They're Phillips heads. I don't even know where they came from. Probably Raspberry Pi stuff. Alright. Then I'm gonna add standoffs into one of these things. These are thumb nuts, but we use them as standoffs. There it is. Alright. Put the spring in with the springs. Very good. I think standoffs can just get their own drawer, right? Yeah. I think we could just make a drawer for standoffs. That makes more sense. There. Now I've got something to print. Not that I was running short on things to print, but I've got some more things to print. And I don't think, well, I know for a fact I don't have any more of this green filament, but I think I might have thrown away the extra faceplates that I had printed for that. So I don't know that I have green ones anymore. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Down Under Maker? What did I do to violate the OCD? Put the magnet away. Put the magnet away. Mixing button and socket heads. Well, see, the thing is, it might change when I order a kit. So I don't think I should. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll see. But it'll do for now. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Big M5. All right, so that was fun, and like most things, monkey wrenches get thrown, and things don't actually end the way you planned. I plan to have a functioning micron at this point, but alas, I don't have a functioning micron. There's something wonky is going on with those belts. Hopefully, I don't have to order new belts. Camera. Let's try to do your job. You're not instilling much faith in AI. If you can't turn the camera to follow me, how are we to trust you to do anything, AI? Anyway, guys, for those of you still here, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been fun, even if we didn't end where we planned. I guess that's life, right? Nothing really ever turns out the way you plan it to. Oh, look, see, it didn't circulate. It does not loop. Anywho, so yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow. What we'll be doing tomorrow, I do not know. Make sure you hit the like button. Yeah, Jeff, thanks for joining. It's always good to have another Aussie in the house. Everybody have a great week. And yeah. Then, of course, the obligatory billing department stuff. If you'd like to become a member and support the channel, I'd greatly appreciate it. It goes a long way towards making all these projects possible. Yeah, I think it'll fill the blank spaces where, like, I do something for 10 minutes and don't say anything. I know that when I watch back streams that don't have the background music and they're not talking, the dead air really kind of, I don't know, it's a lot. So I think it's about time. Hopefully this works out and I don't get hit with copyright strikes. This will be a good test. We'll see what happens. Say, turn it down a smidge. All right, we're at negative 27.7. Now we're at negative 29. Better? Other billing department details. If you don't want to click the subscribe, become a member button down below, there is the option to join on Patreon. You can also become a member through Discord. All of them going to end up with about the same thing and give you access to channels on Discord where not a whole lot gets posted. Luke keeps posting his streams over there rather than in the self-promotion channel for some reason, but hey, it's activity nonetheless. Yeah. Other than that, there's a link down there for Polymaker affiliate code. There's a link down there for Pulsar 3D where you can get 5% off at Pulsar 3D with code PIDG. So thank you, Belial, for offering everybody a discount over there. That's awesome. Covers taxes plus a little bit normally. A little more, it's really close now. All right, we'll go. That's minus 30.3. Let me see if it's better if I turn that off. Because I had it playing on my speaker too, so it would have been coming through the DJI mic. We're just gonna wait for Down Under Maker to let me know if this is better, and then we're gonna call it there. Try 35. It's minus 35 on the nose, sir. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, it's annoying when it's too loud. It's also really frustrating when it's not low enough that you can't hear it, but not loud enough that you can discern it, and it just, you're like, I hear something and I don't know what it is. So it's a fine line there. Anyway, thank you all for joining. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good week.